Hello everyone. Welcome here. Today we're going to play some more Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. There we go. That title's too long. I may have mentioned that a time or two already. Also, I really should mention, I like this main menu a lot. It's very minimalist. You can't see there. Now you can see all the text on it. Just a little bit of text down in the bottom corner. Has everything you actually care about and a few things you don't. Nice and simple. Very minimalist, but in a cool way. And then the music doesn't demand that you go find the volume knob. Like some games, our menu music is just obnoxiously loud. And the visuals are simple, but not ugly or anything. They're just simple. I approve. Alright. So, we have 5 objectives here. Eliminate Lars Hellstrom. Disable jammers. Sabotage the main antenna. Disrupt the cooling system by sabotaging the water pumps. And fry the mainframe by uploading a virus. Okay. Challenges. Melee kill 10 snipers, kill 10 enemies with headshots, sniper. Destroy 5 armed vehicles. Kill 10 enemies with a remote sniper turret. Kill 2 enemies with a single bullet. Kill 5 enemies by shooting at the frag grenade on their belt. Okay. Eliminate Lars Hellstrom while riding the elevator. Disable each part of the antenna before the countdown runs out. Eliminate everyone at the Citadel entrance from more than 200 meters away. Disable all jammers within 5 minutes of disabling the first jammer. Disable all cooling facility pumps without raising the alarm. Eliminate Lars Hellstrom using death from above. Okay. Complete all contracts eliminating enemies using only the sniper rifle with standard bullets. Interesting. Okay. It says global challenge. I think that means that's during the whole mission, not any particular part of the mission. Whereas the rest of them are for specific parts of the mission. Okay, anyway. And then there's collectibles we could find if we cared to. And contracts. Or bounties, I mean. Okay. So I'm guessing these are special targets we'd have to find somewhere. Alright, well, let's start the mission. Oh wait, let's look at our loadout first. Okay, so last time at the end of the stream, they told us to buy this sniper rifle and equip it with a suppressor. Because we would need something designed for closer range work. And we also took the time to buy this pistol and the UAV. So we have a pistol that hopefully will be enough to take out guys who are helmeted, but we'll see. Yeah. We'll do veteran, of course.
Raven. Now that you've disrupted Rashta's command chains, it's time to go after the money. Lars Hellstrom based his operation here in return for immunity from extradition.
This is actually the mission I saw somebody else play parts
of. This freedom allows him
of.
to further his own plans and take on any enemies he desires. Governments, financial groups, and corporations of all.
Because I remember watching them shoot Lars
His
Hellstrom.
money and technical skills keep Rashta's government rich and her people cut off from the rest of the world. they've had no access to foreign media or the internet for a generation. Destroying the main satellite
Unless he
antenna
somehow
will
survives
open
this and shows
access
up
to the
later,
west
which I
and
doubt.
begin the process of change. But the Citadel, his data center, is surrounded by full-spectrum jamming equipment, preventing all unauthorized comms. As long as they're active, we can't see what he's doing, and our audio will be compromised. The servers are cooled by an elaborate liquid immersion system. Take out the pumps, and it will fry the motherboards. Finally, pull any data you can and upload a virus into the
I mean,
mainframe.
you would think there would
Eliminate
be
Hellstrom to
a
gain access.
emergency overheat
Cutting Ratchet
system
off from her money is the mission.
to shut down in case of thermal runaway. It's like consumer hardware has that. Fancy servers definitely have that.
Control, this is Raven.
Received. Send sitrep.
I'm on location. A couple of clicks out from the Citadel.
Okay, this doesn't have a whole lot
Hellstrom's
of
data
zoom, but
center
that's
is
fine.
impressive, but financed with stolen millions and focused on acquiring more.
Your last message was unclear.
You can dial it into
Transmission is
600
poor.
meters.
It's the satellite jammers. Comms will be weak till you disable all three.
Okay, this
First
won't be
target
too
is
bad.
ahead.
Roger. Stand by.
If you look at how tall the little dude is in the rangefinder, and we're dialed into 600, we could probably go like 700 or 800 with the scope without feeling too constrained. It's obviously going to be much better for like 200 to 300 meter shots. Pretty ideal. All right. Let's nuke that bot real quick. Now, let's take a quick look at the map. We've started down here. Okay. Well, let's just head on down this path and see what we can see. We do have a drone on this mission, so we should be able to scout ahead if we need to. I don't think we'll need to just yet. Let's take the high road. Okay, there's what looks like a dude. Or at least I saw movement.
Out in the forest, fresh air.
It's being stuck underground. Those snipers on the jammers sure got it made. They never get overtaken inside.
How'd you get to be one of them?
You have to go through the training. It's not
Okay.
easy.
But worth it if you get to
So I
be
want to test
outside
this
of
pistol
it.
to see how it's going to fare against helmets. However, two guys close together is not a great situation for that. So, let's just move on past. I think this is one of the jammers we're looking for, if I had to guess. There's one of the snipers. So we do have a thing to take out snipers with melee. That sniper was looking at our drone. I don't appreciate that.
There's no one here.
Yeah, you better believe it, there's no one here. Oh, come on.
Control, radio check. Over.
Damn it. Anti-drone tower. Okay.
Weak, but readable, Raven.
I have
I was
eyes on the
hoping-
first jamming tower.
We
Look
could
for a
get it in
control
the air
box
little
near the
more.
top of the array. You can disable it from there.
Understood.
Alright. So we have a mission to take out all of these things within 5 minutes of each other. Which means I'd like to do that if I could. I'm not going to try super hard to do it. But if I can just scout out the situation really well. On foot. Poke around a bit, find all the towers. Figure out where I need to go. Clear out important enemies. And then see if I can not get stuck on some random trees. Yeah, I'm stuck. Like there's no unsticking from that stuck. All right. Well. Thank goodness for autosaves,
Control,
I guess.
this is Raven.
I read you, Raven.
I'm seeing other structures in the forest. Do you have intel?
Negative, but they're likely relay stations or signal boosters for the jammers.
An elevated position might be handy. I could set up an OP from one.
Please repeat.
I say again, I may use them to observe patrols.
Understood. Your call.
That is a good idea. See if I can scout around a little better. These guys aren't moving. Oh, it's kind of interesting. My character outline is white when I'm out of cover and black when I'm in a bush. Okay. Gives me a pretty decent indicator of when I'm hidden and when I'm not. As if I needed that. Okay, I do kind of want to try to melee that guy. Or rather, I want to try to interrogate him. I think that's one of the jammers. That's one of the jammers. This is some kind of auxiliary thing. So, let's head around to here. I don't want to try to just go ahead and cross that bridge right away. I want to see if I can identify if there's anyone who can see me when I'm on it first. There's a guy. Thought I saw a guy moving in there, but It might have just been like a leaf or something. That guy's definitely might possibly be an issue though. So we should wait for him to at least turn around and walk away. Okay, let's go for it.
Control, radio check. Over.
Weak, but readable, Raven.
I have eyes on the first jamming
Well.
tower.
Look for a
much of an
control box near
interrogation?
the top of the array. You can disable it from there.
Understood.
We could swap to a different sniper rifle here, but that seems like a bad idea. No, I didn't want to pop you. I wanted to swap to you. There we go. Okay, so we did discover a lot of enemies in the area using that interrogation, which is quite helpful. Still, there's an officer of some sort. Or, yeah, he's an officer. Pretty sure that's what that diamond means, is an officer. Triangles are normal dudes, diamonds are officers, circles are snipers. And then, let's see. Was it pentagons or was it octagons? Or heavies? Okay. That's sparking interestingly. We could zip line down to that platform, or zip line to that platform. I don't think either of those is terribly useful for us to do right now. Yeah. I really need to find out... Okay. I really need to find out if this pistol is going to be useful against helmets. And I really need to find out what the quiet range is for the sniper rifle. Like, how close can I shoot a guy from and still be quiet? And the same with the pistol, honestly. Because if the pistol's not good for taking out guys at relatively close range, then it's not fit for purpose, and we might as well go back to using the CP33. Which will definitely not deal with helmets, but is at least quiet. So, these two right here, I think are going to end up being test cases. See if I can get to an angle where I can see both of them. Okay. Now. This dude's got a helmet, which means he is the perfect test case for this pistol shot. That dude is 12 meters away from me right now. I did indeed take him out with a shot to the helmet. And it does go right through the helmets. Hell yes. This pistol is useful. Okay. That is what I wanted to know. Let's get up on that little tower and see if we can see anything interesting. Okay. A mines sign? Hopefully that's not real. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course it's real. I really should have tried to see if I could interrogate one of those guys. That would make my job here a lot easier. But at the same time, we shouldn't need it. Okay. For some reason, I doubt taking this zip line down there to talk to that guy would be a good idea. We probably could. But I suspect it would end up with us being detected and there being yelling and shooting and all that other complications. And, well, I don't know about you, but I'd rather just avoid all that. So there's an armored vehicle of some kind. It doesn't appear to be running. That's good. I much prefer my armored vehicles to be sitting still with their crews out of them. Can I change the sensitivity for binoculars? No, just aim. I do like the aim sensitivity when I'm using a scope to be where it is, but the binocular sensitivity is a little bit more annoying. Anyway. I'm guessing this gun's flat enough shooting that anything under 100 meters is going to be pretty much dead on. Which is not really a safe assumption to make in the real world, but because after all, the bullet does fly in an arc, it doesn't fly flat. Not completely, anyway. But I'm guessing they don't... Like, normally, if you're aiming at something a long distance... If you were aiming at something with a long-range rifle, the bullet would go above your point of aim, and then come back down through your point of aim at the zero distance, and then continue down from there. I suppose this is not zeroed at a particularly far long distance, so it's probably perfectly fine. Actually, okay. We're actually not 0 to 100 here. We're 0 to 0. And the first hash is at 200. So it would be just a little bit underneath. Right about there would probably be center of skull, if I had to guess. Anyway, we're not shooting that guy right now. I am procrastinating. I need to decide what I want to do next. There's another armored vehicle. Just sitting there. Oh. There's a dude we hadn't discovered yet. All hail procrastinating, I guess. Okay, let's get down from here. I do not want to use the zip line, because that will take us straight to someplace I don't want to be, namely right on top of a sniper who's looking my direction, more or less. What I do want to do is just continue around the outer edge of the map here. And do more scouting. Sure, it wasn't that sniper who was detecting me. There's a dude. But I can't see him because I'm too high up. It was that sniper who was detecting me.
Approaching the first jamming tower.
Acknowledged. Hostile numbers should be low, but watch out for foot patrols.
Say again.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do.
Okay. So there's definitely a guy in that bunker. In fact, you can see him right there. Wait, is that a turret? It might be a turret, because it's not moving like a guy. I don't like that danger mines sign. So I kind of want to get past these guys and get down to that sniper and take him out. But I don't see anything up there. We know the location of 2 jammers. I think there's 3, judging by the 0 out of 3 here. Not sure where the 3rd one is. Because if you look at the map, this is one of those little support towers. This is a support tower. Support tower, support tower, support tower. Jammer. Jammer. Unless the 3rd one is here somewhere, which is plausible. So I think we're going to get down to this ditch here, and we're going to follow it down and see where that goes. I don't really like deliberately ceding the high ground, but also There's friend Bush down here. We can use him for safety. And enemies are likely to just look over top of us. Hello, Ash. Well, come here. Mecha Milo.
Raven, I'm looking at SAR data from satellite imaging. There appears to be some kind of tunnel network in that sector.
Could be heavily guarded.
Or could give you a faster route to the objectives.
Roger.
We have no intel on the layout. You make the call. Control out.
Okay. That looks like the entrance he was talking about. I'm hoping that if I follow this ledge around, we'll get to a spot where we can get up the cliff, hopefully behind a sniper. Failing that, it might at least give us a better look at what's over there underneath that bridge. That is the hope, anyway. Well, not really. Okay. There's the sniper we want to deal with. The question is, can we get up there behind that sniper without getting spotted by him or his buddies? And that is an excellent question, because he is almost sort of looking at the ladder, but I think we might be just around the corner from him if we go up there. There's a dude right there who we could probably shoot. I wish I could pop my drone and look around, but we would definitely get the drone spotted, even if it wasn't for the jammers. That guy's not safe to shoot because the sniper probably would spot it. That guy might be safe to shoot. So if you look at our mini-map, the yellow chevron that's the closest to us, I think is that sniper up there. The second one is the dude who's walking by right front here, and the other two are patrol that's farther out there. I don't think we'll have to worry about the patrol too much. The guy who's close in is a different story. Okay, so the ground patrol closest to us is walking around in front of where the sniper is looking, and I don't appreciate that. I would really like if he wasn't doing that. Also, there's no friend bush conveniently in the right spot for me here. I mean, there is a friend bush farther out, but anyway. So right now might be our best opportunity to grab the dude. Okay, yeah, that's too far out now. That would be a very bad idea to try to go for him there. But at this moment, we could try to go for the ladder. Screw it. The worst that can happen is we get detected immediately. Shit.
Enemy's position known. Ready to engage.
Yeah. We might have to go back yet. Another save. Nope. Damn, this save's way back. Okay. I'm going to try something stupid. Because I'm curious what'll happen.
Raven, I'm looking at SAR data from satellite.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work, which is why we didn't do it the last time. Alright, well we know exactly how to get down there behind that sniper now. It's not difficult. However, there are definitely some dudes that we scanned before that are not scanned now because damn games like that sometimes. Usually, I shouldn't say usually, sometimes it's very aggressive about saving. There it wasn't quite so much. We didn't lose much though. It's like one more dude inside that bunker who's not marked that I had marked before, and that's about it. But anyway. The sniper's getting a glimpse of us.
Control. I'm approaching the first jamming tower.
Acknowledged. Hostile numbers should be low, but watch out for foot patrols.
Say again.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do.
Okay, there's the dude. I think beside him is a turret. Oh, there's another dude out behind the bunker. Okay, fine. Let's continue around the bunker so we can get a view of that other guy. We do need to be careful because I don't want to go wandering into a minefield. Yeah, warning minefield. Okay, let's not go that way. Save, unavailable. Engaged with enemy. I mean, not really. Okay. Wait for this guy to turn around and walk away. We'll just continue down here through this little canyon. And we'll just follow the cliffside around just like we did last time.
Raven, I'm looking at SAR data from satellite imaging. There appears to be some kind of tunnel network in that sector.
Could be heavily guarded.
Or could give you a faster route to the objectives.
Roger.
We have no intel on the layout. You make the call. Control out.
Okay. We might check those tunnels out later. Now, we can find a nice friendly bush and try to lure the wandering guard to some place where we can easily shoot him. Or even better, well, Yeah, no, there's no point not shooting him because the sniper heard that. I don't think the guy up there heard it. Alright, anyway. There's no point not shooting him because we're gonna try to knife the sniper. Which means we can interrogate him. Which means we'll find any enemies in the area that we missed. At least that's the idea. Okay. Sniper didn't see a thing.
You don't need to kill me. You don't need to do this.
But I do need to know where your friends are.
Straight ahead.
Alright. Did we actually uncover anybody new? Great question. I don't think so. Give ammo? Warning device. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, anyway. We don't have the device that lets us ride up zip lines, so we can't take that over to there. That's where we were just a little bit ago, anyway. So I don't really need to go back there. The sniper body you can just leave right there. That's the second sniper we've knifed. I don't remember how many snipers we need to knife for the objective. This body's more or less in this bush already, so we're good there. Soon. Nobody will know the difference. Well, actually, we can just look at the challenges thing. Kill 10 snipers. Oh, melee, kill 10 snipers. Okay, yeah, there we go. That objective right there. Snipers are very good spotters, but not very mobile. Just avoid their large front view. Sneaking up behind them should be quite easy. Yeah, anyway, 10 enemies with headshots and sniper rifle. That should be quite easy. 5 armed vehicles. We don't have the skills they suggest for that. I don't feel like bothering with that either. 2 enemies with single bullet. Yeah, we're not going to worry too much about that for now. The actual jammers. Those 2 guys shouldn't be much of a big deal. And there's 3 in front of this thing, I think. Alright, well.
Control. Radio check.
Weak and distorted, Raven.
Hostile forces are stronger than intel reported.
Raven, I have not understood your message. Please say again.
I say again, your intel is off. Enemy forces in the area are strong.
Raven, say again.
Gotta kill these jammers.
What did you say?
Shit.
Dude there. Dude there. This one looks like we could just shoot him and nobody would know. Everyone's facing the other way.
HQ, we have
Okay.
eyes on tango.
That is bullshit. How was I to know that the chain link fence was bulletproof? Alright. We are, however, up on top of the tower. We took a sniper earlier. So we didn't really lose anything at all. Note to self, chain link fences are bulletproof, at least for pistols. Oh, Soup Stalker. Well, come here.
Control. Radio check.
Weak and distorted, Raven.
Hostile forces are stronger than intel reported.
Raven, I have not understood your message. Please say again.
I say again, your intel is off. Enemy forces in the area are strong.
Raven, say again.
Gotta kill these jammers.
What did you say?
Shit.
Okay. We do have an optional objective to clear the jammers within 5 minutes of each other. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to identify whatever we need to do to this jammer to shut it down. Then we're going to go shut the other jammer down. Then we're going to come back and do this one. So actually, let me look at what exactly that challenge is. Eliminate all jammers in 5 minutes, disabling the first jammer. Okay. And the actual mission, disable the jammers. Oh wait, there's 2 here and 1 over there. Okay. That's where the other one was. I was just looking at this region. No, there's a second region over here. That's where the third jammer is. So that means we need to clear the area, not completely, but enough that we can move around between this jammer and that jammer. And then make our way through the underground area here to this area. Clear the area around this jammer, do this jammer, come back, do this jammer, then that jammer probably. Which means this guy in the bridge has got to go at a minimum. So we can use that bridge to get over here. And then most of the guys in this area need to go. Those guys can probably stay, but also maybe they should just go as well. Alright. I'm going to pull back and I'm just going to snipe these guys. There's no point playing super stealth with a pistol when I can just go over to an elevated position up there and play a sniper in a sniper game. We do have a fancy suppressed sniper rifle. Alrighty. Now, there's at least one guy who's walking there around the other side of the bunker. It might have been that one who's already detected. There's 3 guys in front. This one's looking this way. Okay, there's 60 meter, 70 meter, and 89. So it should be effectively point blank. Aim at the top of their heads, and that should take care of that problem. Those 2 guys don't matter, as long as no one starts shouting. I don't know if that guy can be seen by the dude inside the bunker, so we'll leave him alone for now. But if we're going to take these 3 out, it's got to be this one, then that one, then that one. And then maybe that one. Okay, he's at 100 meters. Which... yeah. Top of the head. Okay. Well. There's no time like the present. Shit. Shit.
Delta Mike, there's a sniper in Sector 7. Clear. Copy. Take up defensive positions.
Well, that was
Locate the
unfortunate.
shooter. Out.
He's 80-some meters. What did I hit? His head should have been right there.
HQ, this is Delta 2-1. We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over.
Man, screw that. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so that save was after we cleared the first 3, and then somehow missed him. So I'm still not sure how. He must have just barely missed his helmet or something. Let's not play games with these 2. We could maybe take them out with a single shot through both of them, but it's not worth the pain and suffering of possibly being wrong. That guy we can't see well enough to try. I want to take out the guy inside the bunker and figure out how to deal with this. And remember, we figured out last time that bodies will disappear on their own if you just leave them for a bit. You'll get little bags of that you can go and loot to get the stuff that they would have dropped, but and other enemies won't see the body. They'll just walk past it like no big deal. Which is definitely helpful for us. He must have spotted a body.
Control, Raptor. We have a man down in Sector 3. Clear.
Yep, he spotted the body. Well, not for long he didn't. There's auto turrets in here. So we do want to be careful about going out in the turret area. Okay, that should clear all the enemies in the area. There doesn't seem to be an option interacting with the auto turret to shut it off. Not terribly surprising. Okay. We are going to be careful what angles we approach this place from. Okay. We interact with that to shut the jammer down. Roger that. Are there any zip lines off of here that go to interesting places? No. Okay. This is probably the one we want to leave for last. At least by my current estimate. Now to figure out if there's something we can do to shut off those turrets. Well, we cannot run into them, because they apparently can turn around if they detect you. Okay. Roger that. Okay, those boxes make it safe to approach from this side. I don't know what this warning device does. Whatever. I'm going to swap it with C4 because we might want to blow something up later. Alright, so if we approach directly from that side, we're safe. Left to south. Now. Approaching from that way. Sketchy, but we can come up through here. Safe. Alright. That was the turret. Pretty sure. Okay, but this does mean that we should be able to come across the bridge up this path. If we take out Bridge Dude. Not sure what direction that sniper's facing. See if I can get a better angle, find out. I'm guessing he's facing that way. Yeah, he's looking more or less that way. Assuming he doesn't move around too much. We should be good. Alright, and remember, we have to take out all 3 jammers within 5 minutes, so that means Gonna require time to travel. We don't have time to dwaddle. So we gotta get all three set up and ready to go so we can just book it from jammer to jammer to jammer without being spotted. Okay, 45 meters. Okay. We definitely want to take out the sniper up there in his little tower. Looks like this one's going to be easy to get to. I don't see any turrets in there. We probably don't need to take out that officer. Those guys wandering around might be worth taking out, in which case you might actually have to take out the officer. If we can get up there where that sniper is. Well, I mean, it seems like a bad idea. There, much better. Alright, so there's a guy inside the bunker right there. We need to go inside the bunker to get to the ladder to go up to the top to get the stake out the sniper. I don't think... There is indeed a turret there, but it's not looking at us. Okay, this red wire. Where does it go? Because I wonder... Okay. Well, it doesn't go anywhere that we can get to immediately. I was wondering if maybe that connected some kind of power source for the turrets, but it doesn't seem to be turret related immediately. Okay, you are looking our way, kind of. But not, like, incredibly so.
What time? An hour later than the last time. Ask. What's your problem? I don't have... Seems to have a problem. No, but this one, no problem.
Okay. He's looking right at us. Wait, are there two guys in there? Because it kind of seems like there might be two guys in there, judging by what's showing on the map. Oh. One of them's the sniper. I was going to say, it didn't look like there's two guys basically standing on top of each other, but... Well, there are. They're just separated by a lot more vertical distance and was immediately obvious. Okay, in real life, a 30-meter shot with a pistol is perfectly doable. You'd have to be a good pistol shot, but like, it's not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. And you wouldn't even have to be that good of a pistol shot, just a good one.
What time is it? An hour later than that. The hell is that?
Report!
Shit. He set off the whole area? Which is very annoying, despite the fact that I shot him right there. Okay, I didn't realize there was a door right there that they could see him through, so we'll just have to be a little more careful about shooting this guy. Alright, the sniper could definitely see the officer, so we can't, or we shouldn't shoot him right now. What we can do, wait till both of those guys around the corner, pop that dude, and then hide the body.
An hour later than the last time you asked. What's your problem? I don't have... Seems like you have a problem. No. No.
There. Good loot. Okay, now. That is much better off now. Now we don't have to worry about those guys spotting his body. Sneak up here, knife the sniper.
I'm looking for the supply cache.
Not far. Straight ahead.
Much obliged.
Okay. We could go ahead and disable the jammer now. Doesn't seem that useful. What are you? Stuff. That's what that is. We should check that out. Okay. Now we need to get to the other jammer now.
What's your problem? I don't have...
Which means we need to identify a way to get between these jammers and the other jammer we're looking for. I wish I knew a way to kill that thing. Those cords right there look like there's something you should be able to cut. But like, I wasn't prompted to do anything when I got close to the last one. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Force us to reload again? I don't see any obvious weaknesses to shoot. Nothing's highlighted. Okay. I'm going to leave those two guys out front alone because I don't think they're going to be any kind of impediment to us completing our mission. I do kind of want to check out whatever's back here. Swap to decoy trap or swap to EMP grenade. Okay. Let's grab our frag grenades and swap them to EMP grenades. Screw frag grenades. Alright, now. Let's figure out how to get down to that entrance, which will hopefully get us through this rock wall and to where we are going, which is where the third jammer is. Keeping in mind that we need a way to get back up as well. Okay, we can climb up that. Looks like there's some ladders here that are semi-convenient. Okay. There's a ladder right there that should get us up and down to where we need to go. Okay, we can indeed climb back up there. That's great. Up there. So I think, okay, what we're gonna end up doing, assuming this leads us to the third jammer, we're gonna go through here to the third jammer, clearing our way as we go. We're gonna destroy the third jammer. We're gonna hoof it back through here, climb up there, head over there, destroy that jammer, hoof it across this bridge, avoid the gun turrets in that bunker, and destroy the last jammer. And hopefully 5 minutes will be plenty of time to do that in. But we need to clear out enough enemies so that we're not really under any serious time constraints. Okay. Hopefully once we start popping jammers, that doesn't cause enemies to start swarming. Because that would be exciting in all the wrong ways. Okay, closed bunker door of some sort. There's a bunker door over there,
Raven,
too.
I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information.
A bounty, huh? Is that what that marker is? I don't know. Ah, yes, that's indeed what that marker is. Okay. Okay. Well, we will keep that in mind, I suppose. Okay, it looks like we can't go through that door if I had to guess. And this door is similarly not a thing. So I believe we'll be going up that ladder, which would probably require us to climb up these boxes and jump onto it. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay.
Control, this is Raven. Can you read me?
I read you, Raven.
These air ducts are a good option, but the ventilation fans are live.
Recon the area. They need power. Perhaps you can overload their controls.
Understood. Stand by. Control, I have eyes on an APC.
Raven, stay dark for as long as possible. Find another route.
I'm way ahead of you.
Okay, well that was a very handy interrogation. We can turn off the vent fan there, just in case we want it for later. This is quite the complex. Honestly, the interrogations make this a little too easy. Because they just reveal all the enemies in the area, and it's like, okay. Well, I guess that saves me from doing a lot of work. I wonder if this is an entrance. Because if there's an entrance over there, that might be the best way out. Alternatively, remember we need to go through here under possible time constraints when getting from one jamming tower to the next. So we might not have a whole lot of time to book it through this area. Which means we're really going to want to make sure that we're not going to stop and wait for an enemy to get out of the way, or... So we need a clear path to wherever we're going. Those fans are turning way too slow to be moving any real amount of air. I don't know, maybe they're moving more than they'd like. They are pretty large. They'd have to be moving faster than that. If they're moving that slow, the blades should be much flatter. Or, you know, much more aggressive, I guess would be the word. Like, look how flat the tips are. These blades are meant to be turning a lot faster than they were. Oh, there's a heavy down there. Okay, so I suspect the exit is over that way somewhere. And I don't want to go that way. That way seems fraught with peril. This place got a lot of guys in it. I don't like guys in places that I want to go to. So let's go check out the other path first. We're in no hurry yet. We're not in a hurry until we pop one of the jammers. As long as we don't pop a jammer, we can take our time. Now there are 3 guys up in the catwalks in here. I don't want to okay, 50 meters, 20 meters. Why is there a wind in here? Of an amount that would be enough to move bullet around. Okay, so these guys are so close that it's point blank for basically all of them. We could maybe, probably, perhaps, shoot the guy in the back, then nail this guy, then nail that guy. Boom, 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 in relatively quick succession. But there's no reason to do that from this close. And as a matter of fact, there's probably several reasons not to. Namely noise. Okay, 64 meters. It's an easy shot. 90 meters. 62 meters. Okay. Set at 0 distance. We just put the little dot near the top of their head and pop. Should work for all of them. That guy is kind of looking this way. Well, we gotta do something to get started.
Charlie 3 to base. We have a sniper somewhere.
Yeah, okay. I was worried that guy would notice. And of course, it saves the second you fire a shot. after you fire the shot. From what I can tell, this game saves whenever you get within a certain distance of an enemy. Also, this is back to being on again. Please shut off so I can get up on the edge here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait for that guy to walk away. Then we're going to take out this guy first, because he is looking that way. I misjudged how closely he was looking that way. I thought he was looking more, but yeah, no. Okay. Ready, and go. Oh, interesting. The other enemies in here I've noticed, though. No, I don't want to load the last save. I want to load this save. Okay, so enemies do notice when a bullet flies past them. That is interesting. Because a lot of games wouldn't have that.
Schematics show 3 sets of exposed rotating gears around central antenna.
Oh, also, we accidentally cheesed this a little bit.
So that's 3 gears I need to hit.
The guy I shot right here is
Not
just
quite.
gone now.
There are 3 sets of
Because
gears.
the bodies disappear
so
when you
9
save and load.
targets. You need to change your firing position after each set.
Roger that. Raven out.
Okay, 10 enemies with headshots. Save completed. Why is the officer running around? He's not red. I think he might have heard something, but wasn't sure what he heard. Yeah, we gotta shoot him before he gets into anything. Dude. Yeah, there you go. Here comes another one. Honestly. Okay, I screwed that up big time. But somehow, no one is incredibly suspicious. Which means when I pop those 2, we're good. Okay. So we've cleared all the guys out in this room. I think. Pretty sure. So, now we find out if this was actually worthwhile. Namely, if this leads to where I hope it does. Is that a sniper? That is a sniper. Not sure how you didn't notice any of that. Hopefully we can turn him around by hucking a rock. Wait for the blade to get out of the way.
That's all.
I see them!
I don't know how the guy behind us noticed that, and the sniper didn't. I think the sniper actually did. Because he's showing up as red.
We've got hostiles in the area!
Well, we're not meleeing that one. But I had kind of figured that out already. Okay. Oh. We could have just went farther down and across. And yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, that leads to somewhere. Where are we? We're pretty close to where I suspect is an exit. So I guess let's go find out if it is an exit. Let's just book it this way as quickly as we can so that guy doesn't notice us. Yeah, no, I'm no longer thinking this is an exit. Okay. We're definitely into the areas that are well past our objectives. Let's turn around and go back. Let's interrogate this guy, see if there's anybody else around here.
So, she wants me to sleep in the other room. That's what she said.
You know what I'm looking for. Where is it?
I don't know!
Now, what kind of attitude is that?
Get loot. Alright, let's shut off this fan so I can get back through this a little bit easier. Okay, unfortunately for me, this is seeming more and more like a bust. But I need to figure out some way to get out of here in a direction that leads me to where I want to go. But it's looking like it was that big room full of enemies as the direction forward. And I would prefer not to deal with that road, but... oh well, they didn't ask me. Unfortunately. Okay, so that guy right there is the biggest danger to us right now.
Control. It's like a damn maze down here.
Focus and keep an eye out for any signs.
The exit may be there,
Exit this way would be perfect.
or over there somewhere, if I had to guess. Let's see if I can shoot that guy when he's in a position where it's unlikely to be too visible by anyone else. which means right about where he is right now, actually. What's the range? 20 meters?
Closing in! Hostile contact!
Nobody's red.
Romeo 3 to base. We have...
Yeah, we're not doing that, though. Okay. It's a little bit before we did that shot, which is good. There's a little bit more accuracy variation than I'd accounted for. I was more worried about if there was bullet drop at that range, which there might have been. But definitely not as much as I had accounted for, because I aimed right at the very tippy top of his head. So either I just barely missed, or...
Control. It's like a damn maze down here.
Focus and keep an eye out for any signs.
I do not want to tangle with that
Exit
heavy.
this way would be perfect.
Or get into any situation where I might have to tangle with that heavy. So ideally, I'd like to move through here entirely on catwalks, well above Mr. Heavy's head. Also, I really don't want to tangle with that armored vehicle over there. Okay. Problem solved. There's a dude right below us. You can see through the floor. Damn it! A stupid crate got me killed. Or was going to get me killed. I could have, well, I was going to pull back around that crate, and it was farther thicker than I thought it was. Alright. We're still learning the rules for what can be seen through and what can be shot through, and so.
Cover me! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Okay, we definitely hit that guy both of those times.
Over.
Let's just not screw around, okay? We have a quiet rifle. It's about as quiet as our pistol, honestly. Which is not terribly realistic, but oh well, video game's a video game. Let's make use of it.
Close again!
Ah, damn it, the heavy saw that. Alright. Well, we can't shoot that guy quite that quickly then. Not completely surprised. Honestly, not even slightly surprised. Somebody saw that. Who? I think that guy, judging by... That's interesting. Isn't he on the other side of a wall? Alright, we should be able to use the drone down here. So let's get up here to where we have a decent position. Deploy the drone and see what we can see. Oh, nope, there's an anti-drone tower in range. I thought it said earlier we were out of drone jamming tower range. I guess not. Okay. We probably should shoot him next time he's over there, because there's nobody really there to see him. We'll go ahead and turn this fan off. Okay. And now we wait. Okay. You don't want to shoot that guy because the heavy's too close. But if we can get him like behind those boxes, like where he was standing right there, when the heavy's not anywhere near, that's probably the best opportunity to get rid of him. Let's say right now. Okay. Lovely. Just wait a little bit more, make sure nobody sees anything. Which I'm pretty sure they won't, but... Now, to get through this room...
Control. It's like a damn maze down here.
Focus and keep an eye out for any signs.
Exit this way would be perfect.
Without being detected by everybody. That looks like a door. I do have AP bullets, so we can take out that heavy. If we get him into a good position, we can shoot him from. Which I think where he is might actually be pretty good. Okay, those two guys are a bit too risky to take out. But if I can get to a good spot where I can see where the heavy's walking without any good big obstructions, which actually over here by the fan might let us see underneath that catwalk clearly. Let's go check. Reload, reload. Shit. If we'd gotten him just a hair bit early, would have been fine. Damn it. Alright, well, we know what to do. We should be able to take out the heavy. We should be able to take out the other good dude over there. I think we can make all 3 shots from this spot right here. That'll clear out most everybody. this dude is at 38 meters. So, boom. And there's a brief moment where I was thinking about taking a shot on this dude, but I think we're better off waiting. Once he comes back and is back behind these boxes and the heavy's not nearby, and we'll shoot him, and then we'll load AP bullets, and then we're going to focus on taking out the heavy. Also, when the heavy's standing over there is, I think, when I want to shoot him, but I don't think we can because he's behind the catwalk. So let's try to figure out where it'd be better to take the heavy out. There is a bad idea because he's too close to these two. So we might actually have to find a different spot to shoot the heavy from. Well, I don't know. Maybe AP bullets? Okay, not from here they can't. No way. No how. Also, the heavy's too close to this guy right now, I think. And I don't want to try to shoot the heavy while he's moving, even though this is a close range shot. And therefore, we could almost certainly do it without too much trouble. Okay. Swap ammo. Gotta be ready in case the heavy decides he wants to... Like, if the heavy gets suspicious again and heads up top there for some reason. Which I think he is suspicious right now. Okay. This is actually probably good. Because if I can get him before he sounds the alarm, but while he's on his way up there. Namely, right... there. Why'd I throw that? Okay, that guy is not suspicious of anything. Those guys aren't suspicious of anything. We've taken out everyone who has any kind of line of sight in the middle there. Alright. I could load up an AP round. And take out these two, maybe. Depends on whether or not that vehicle can see them there. I think we'd be fine. Move over to like right here somewhere.
Control. It's like a damn maze down here.
Focus and keep an eye out for any signs.
Exit this way would be perfect.
We gotta be careful with our AP ammo, because we don't have much of it. I'm not sure if that guy's hidden from the point of view of the armored vehicle. I'm willing to bet that door is where we got to go through to get to where we're going. In which case, an armored vehicle is going to be a massive problem. Unless... And this is kind of a big unless... Unless this bridge here goes to someplace useful. There is another door there, but I don't know if that's an exit or not. If it is, then great. So we should probably check it out. There is a ladder here.
Raven, intel from our recon team shows a sniper training camp just outside the Citadel. Hellstrom's obviously a fan of your profession.
Good to know.
Proceed with caution. Scan all positions.
I think this is an exit. Why, hello there. Fancy meeting you here.
Intel indicates that the hyena is in the vicinity of the jammers.
There's the jammer. I think that's our target right there. Yep. Okay. I wish you could deploy the drone here, because I'm curious if there's anyone above me. There doesn't seem to be anyone out on top of that. That's good. Okay. I think we can get through here to this area fast enough in the future. We cleared out pretty much all the enemies that could possibly see us. Okay, I could double shot those guys. Maybe double shot those guys even. From this position right here, right now. Oh, there is definitely someone above us. Why, hello there, mister. Let's see if we can get out or back around this area. I wonder if there's a way through above the ground that I missed somehow. Because if there is, that might be faster and safer. Okay, there's a dude over there. And he's got a buddy. There's probably a sniper up here, if I had to guess. There's a heavy. Okay, this place is crawling with enemies. Okay. This probably leads to another cave entrance. And maybe across the bridge here. into whatever this area is. Oh, there's 2 bounty targets in this area. Yeah. Okay. I want to interrogate this guy. Because he's alone up here. And I want to know...
That's all.
if I missed anybody when marking them.
The rest of the patrol. Where are they?
Coming to kill you.
Not if I kill them first.
Okay. Might as well stuff the body in a bush. And then that revealed a bunch of guys. There's snipers around the outside. With spotters. Random dudes wandering around. Troll over there. Okay. So this is going to be exciting to deal with, for sure. Let's see what's over this way, just in case it leads to a better route. It won't, but just in case. Yeah, no. That cave is going to lead through to this ledge, which will lead through to a way to get down onto this bridge, which will get us back into here, which we have not cleared out that part of that yet. It will definitely not be a shorter route than going in through the main entrance down here. After clearing out and sabotaging the tower. Actually, I think I misread the map. We don't actually have 2 bounty targets. One of these markers is just that there's a bounty target here. The other marker is the actual location of the bounty target. Which is a little confusing of a way to lay that out, but I don't know. It makes sense well enough, I suppose. Pop, pop.
Fire, fire, fire!
No one else is red. Okay. A little bit worried that wasn't going to work. But we're fine. Those 2 down there don't matter. They're facing away. They're in a low position. They won't see anything I do up here. Okay, that enemy you can take out easily enough because he's by himself. And then we got the 2 sniper spotter teams. Which I think we could just sneak up behind him. Stab the spotter, stab the sniper. Easy game. This guy would just wait for him to come back up into the hills and shoot him. And no one will ever know no one will ever be the wiser. I think we'll just kind of spiral around this place until we've cleared out nearly everyone. That'll be the safest way. Okay, spotter boy. Okay. One spotter bear down. Sniper, spotter, spare down. Sniper, spotter, hair down. All right. C4, anti-personnel mines, refill ammo. Give me an AP bullet, that's nice. I need all of those I can get my grubby little hands on. Okay, this guy appears to be by himself, as far as I can tell. The interrogations really are overpowered. If it wasn't for interrogations, then I wouldn't know for sure that this guy's by himself. And I have to be much more cautious about sneaking up on him. But as it is, I know where everybody in the area is.
A miniature mobile sauna. Oh, it's unbelievable how much one can
I think that guy's looking our way, so I don't feel quite
guess that's
scared
good for
shooting this guy right now.
system.
But if he turns around and moves... Okay, he's walking away from us. I don't want to make a shot through brush like that. It's probably fine, but... Okay, we've got a bit of an OP here. I kind of like it, not gonna lie. 54 meters. If you hold still for a second. Alright. Now it's just the guys down there in the core. Him, the heavy, that guy, the target, that dude behind the wall, these two. Okay. So, I'm not sure if these two are out of view of the rest of them or not. Because if they are, I think I could get a nice little double shot on them. Let's load up AP and see if we can get a good opportunity. Damn it. They're facing the wrong way. Although they aren't a perfect position for me to take them out together.
Lieutenant brought me up.
That's not my fault.
It's exactly your fault.
Hey, you. And they're not going to line up now. One of them's just going to stand there and wait for the other. I could try pop with a pistol, but that seems silly. So let's try to get them. Oh, damn it. They were lined up pretty well for a second there. Come on, a little farther. Stand where you are, don't move. Gotta move a little farther around. They're gonna move before I'm in position. Shit. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I could probably shoot him again and maybe get him in time that it wouldn't set everybody off, but that's one of my precious, incredibly precious, AP rounds. And we're not wasting that shit. Yeah, they're gonna walk down side by side. Of course they are. Okay, it's actually our opportunity to get around here. Let's load AP. That should be a double. Beautiful. I think that guy's out of view of everyone else, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's try not to get stuck. I'm stuck in an infinite fall. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go back to a save. So far we've gotten stuck twice this mission, which means we have to redo that perfect shot again. That's fine. We did it once. We can do it twice. Just gotta wait for those guys to walk back over to wherever they were over there somewhere, I think. Which they will do shortly. Okay. We probably don't need to use AP for this, but I'm not going to trust non-AP. Come on. Beautiful. Now. I think that guy's out of view, everyone. But I'm not sure enough to rip one off. Particularly that guy over there might be able to see, actually. I kind of wish I had a second special ammo slot that had the diversion bullets in it. Because then I could pull guys around the corner and snipe them. But all that's left in this area is the people who are down in the main grouping. Let's move around, see if we can get a better angle on everything, get a better view of who's behind what. Like, there's nothing that says we have to get this all stealthily. Mr. Hyena's on the other side of the APC from... Which way are you facing? You're facing away. So we could do pop, 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 pop. Question mark about where the rest of them are facing. These guys would then, of course, turn around and spot the dead bodies behind them, and the whole thing would go to shit in the most exciting manner. See if we can get a closer, better view that shows everyone down in there. Okay, there's a good angle. Okay, I am pretty sure these guys can't see him, and if he gets shot, he should fall behind a wall from them. Like, they might be able to see him right now, because he's standing up. Screw it. Okay, that looks good. He's running over that way for some reason. But he's alerted everyone now. Okay. So he could see that body there. So what didn't... It looked like it fell into a bush, but I don't think it quite did. And we did have a save quite close to there. Let's try that again. Because just because it didn't work the first time doesn't mean it won't work the second time. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what that means, but... I'd really like to take that heavy out. Okay, well that's just a tragic pair of misses. Okay, he's at 84 meters, so that should have been good enough. Not sure why I missed that. So I could double these two. Maybe. But obviously the target's right beside them, so that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I could double them very easily from right here. Through the one guy's head and the other guy's torso. I probably want to use an armor piercing for it. The heavy has spotted something.
Oscar 3-1 to HQ. We have a body here. I repeat, we have a body.
Shit. You're 100 meters away. How the slow... What are we firing at them? Particularly anemic 8-6?
We have a sniper somewhere between
Okay, somehow the guys down there have not noticed that the guys just above them are
Stand by.
being shot. So I'm willing to take that. We got rid of the heavy. That's a victory. I think we could shoot this guy. But like, I'm not actually sure because it's hard to tell if they can see past that vehicle or not. I think that guy's facing away, so he shouldn't notice. But like, also, how do we solve this problem? I think we just gotta hook up. We surely couldn't find an exact angle that we could triple, could we? I think we could. Okay, let's load up an armor piercing round. If I shot right there, it would go through all three of them, I think. If we wait for them to wiggle just right. But I don't think it would hit the last guy in the body even. So we would need to be a little lower. We need to be inside this chain link, which we can't get from there. I mean, we could probably shoot AP through the chain link, but we're going to be shooting through 3 bodies as it is. There's a sniper up there. $83 meters, huh? Rival kill. Interesting. Let's load up our AP again. Okay. If we shoot right there, it should go through torsos. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I can't believe it didn't take him out. It very much should have. I'm like 99% sure. Because they were all lined up. I spent a lot of time making sure they were.
Attack! A sniper!
That bastard. Well, hey, ooh, actually, ooh, this is a good thing. This is a good thing.
Sierra 1, we have a sniper on us. Over.
Because they're focused on the... Here, they heard the other guy shoot. No! I got shot. Okay. I need to remember that stupid rival's up there. I assumed that he wasn't in a fixed position or anything, but... There he is. Okay. Now. Well, come here. All right, now.
Probably just wind or something.
Yeah, you didn't hear shit.
The hyena has been put down.
Well done. One less bad guy. I've marked safe exit points on your map, should you choose to exfiltrate now.
Movement!
Lovely. That was a bit risky, but I probably should have just used the pistol from that range. Okay, there's no probably about it. I definitely should have used my pistol from that range. Also, we need to go up there and find that rival's body. If I can figure out how to get up there. I don't think that is a place that I can reach. Well, that's unfortunate. Because, yeah, he was definitely on top of that cliff. Oh, well. Yeah, there's the exfiltration point if you wanted to go save our rewards, but we're here to do more than just one step of the mission. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we haven't done any of the main objectives anyway. We've only done a side objective now. Okay, speaking of main objectives, I'm trying to do the optional side activity of taking all 3 of these jammers out within 5 minutes of each other. I believe the way is clear to do that.
Control. First jammer is down.
Good work. One down.
Say again.
All right. We did leave enemies in here. Including that armored vehicle there. So we can't just run through this place. But we should just be able to move through without too much trouble. I cleared out most enemies that would be anywhere close to our main path. Okay, the entrance we took to get into here is through here. Climb up this. Okay. There we go. We left those 2 guys alone last time we were here. They shouldn't be able to see us. Through any of this. Also, they have an officer uphill there who also shouldn't be able to see us. And there's multiple turrets inside here that also shouldn't be able to see us. I forgot to check to see if there were any zip lines that would be helpful here. I think there might be, but we're not going to use that path because I already have a better one. Or, not better one, but for sure a safer one planned.
Control. Another jammer down.
Good job, mate.
Repeat that, please.
Say again, Raven.
Still too much interference.
Okay. One left to go. As Control told us, and we somehow pretended we couldn't hear. Okay. Cross this bridge. That armored vehicle's not manned. Neither is that one. There is a gun turret that could see us over there if we were insufficiently careful. Which is why we're going to be sufficiently careful instead. And we should make it with about a couple minutes to spare. Or at least a minute to spare.
Control. Last jammer is decommissioned.
Excellent work. I read you 5 by 5 now.
At least our comms channel should be clear from here on in. Moving on to the tech whiz.
Disable all jammers in 5 minutes, stabling
Exfil
first
when you're
jam.
ready.
Challenge
I've
completed.
updated your map.
Yay. So now we could exfiltrate and end the mission. However, we can also just continue on and do the next objective set. I kind of like the way the missions are constructed in this game, where you have the full set of objectives every time you try to do the mission. And you can do like one objective at a time if you desire. Or you can just bang them all out in one go. Here we're going to bang out as many of them as we can. Okay, what do we have left? Eliminate Lars Hellstrom, which he's over there in that big old building. Sabotage the main antenna. Over there. Disrupt cooling systems by sabotaging the water pumps. And fry the mainframe, which is over there with Lars Hellstrom. Okay. Now. I think I more or less know the route to get to the main antenna area. So let's start heading that way. Or at least I think I know a route. Namely, I'm pretty sure that if you go back into those tunnels we were in earlier, and we don't drop down there, because that looks very dangerous. Oh, come on. But anyway, we go back into those tunnels, and we go out through the one area I cleared out earlier, thinking it might lead to where we wanted to go, and instead it led toward what I'm pretty sure is our current objective. Okay. Gotta be careful about skipping ladders. We don't want to take any damage if we can avoid it. I don't really want to skip that ladder. It might be a little dangerous. Okay. Now. I don't think I can reach... Oh, I can reach that from the ground. Okay. Okay, if you go this way... Let's turn off the fans so we can get through here a little easier. Gets us into here. I cleared out a bunch of enemies in this area earlier. More or less stealthily. Okay. Actually, let's cross here. This will be easier than trying to cross there and either climb over the railing or through the fan. Neither of which is a particularly good approach. Alright, so this area has not been cleared out, but we did take out a couple of enemies in here, namely the one that was up on the balcony got cleared out, I believe. But none of the ones on the ground were removed. So how close are we to where we're going? Pretty close. Okay. That might be a path to where we're going. That probably is a path to where we're going.
That's what she says. If it bothers her so much, why can't she sleep?
That's what I said. What did she say? She just looked at me with that look she has.
Okay. Does this lead to where we want to go? Perhaps. It does look an awful lot like it. There are ways to shut these fans off, but like,
Control.
why bother?
I have eyes on the antenna array.
Raven, received. Disable it, and let's open this country up to the 21st century.
I don't understand why Hellstrom wants to wreck this system. With his skills, I'd just exploit it. Earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted. I'm Oscar Mike.
Trying to decide if there's
Can't wait
anyone
to
else
see how the people
around
react
here
when Western news starts to spread.
I would see that
Control
guy.
out.
Don't think there is. Well, let's find out.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Okay, I
Base,
am
we have the enemy's position.
a really bad shot.
Array.
Raven, received. Disable it, and let's open this country up to the 21st century.
And that did nicely
I don't
confirm that there are
understand
people
why Hellstrom
above
wants
this.
to wreck this system. With his skills, I'd just exploit it. Earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted.
Make sure he's looking
I'm
the
Oscar
wrong way.
Mike.
I can't wait to see how the people react when Western news starts to spread. Control out.
Don't know where that guy was going. I suspect up there. But yeah, I don't actually like where I came out here. There's a heavy. Okay, that guy's given up the search and is headed back. Oh, fun. It's going to be some kind of shoot the targets as they rotate by puzzle, isn't it? With multiple tiers of target. Disable the stupid antenna. That's why there's an optional objective to disable the antenna within a certain amount of time. So we're going to have to find positions where we can run and get lines of sight on all 3 of those pods. Bleh. Oh well. Okay, what is the actual optional objective here? I still have 4 more snipers to melee kill. 5 enemies with shooting the frag grenade on their belt. We haven't even tried that one. Each part of the antenna before the countdown runs out. Yeah. Well, I'm not too excited about doing all the challenges, so if this one turns out to be unexpectedly hard, we'll just ignore it. Okay, so I don't know where that guy's going. Let's go prone to make ourselves harder to see. I'm glad I grabbed both of the make yourself harder to see upgrades. So hopefully those guys wander off somewhere so I can go up and stab that guy or otherwise get rid of him. They don't seem very excited about moving, though. Okay, there they go. I don't see anyone up above us. Which means you... No one else heard that. Okay. His helmet armor... Either the angle we hit it at, or it's just too thick to shoot through. There's a sniper. I want to go melee that sniper. Because otherwise I'm never going to get the melee sniper's optional objective done. We'll have to clear his little shotgun buddy out first. Ah, shit, the sniper heard that.
Visual on the enemy!
Nope, he alerted everyone else first. Well, it was worth a try.
Raven, received. Disable it, and let's open this country up to the 21st century.
We're back
I don't
here.
understand why Hellstrom wants to wreck this system. With his skills,
Okay.
I'd just exploit it. Earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't
No.
have a political philosophy.
I know better than trying to throw a
Speaking
rock
of
up
which,
there now,
get a move
because
on.
those guys
We've got
will
a rebellion
definitely
to
hear
start.
it.
Noted. I'm Oscar Mike.
Book it over there.
I can't wait to see how the people react when Western news starts to spread. Control out.
They'll probably react by going, what is this shit? And how can I opt out of it? At least if they have any brains whatsoever. Okay, I kind of want this guy to come back my way. If he does, we can shoot him in the face with a pistol. And more importantly, he'll be more out of view of that sniper. I don't dare throw a rock at the top of the ladder, though, which would definitely bring him this way. But it would also bring him this way while he's suspicious. And that would probably make him detect us. Let's just hope he comes back here on his own. If he doesn't, for a sufficiently long period of time, okay, well, we don't need to worry about that, because here he comes.
Someone is shooting nearby.
Okay. I thought for sure that was under the edge of his helmet.
Raven, received. Disable it, and let's open this country up to the 21st century.
I don't understand why Hellstrom wants to wreck this system. With his skills, I'd just exploit it, earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted. I'm Oscar Mike.
I can't wait to see how the people react when Western news starts to spread. Control out.
Okay. You'd wait for these dudes to walk off. Once they've wandered away. We'll throw that rock over there. And that'll lure this guy over. Which lets us take him out with the rifle, which definitely can shoot through that helmet. Come on, there we go. Body should be fine there. So this pistol, it's not reliable at penetrating helmets. It can do it sometimes, but it doesn't do it every time. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up on that guy and stab him with a knife.
I have visual on. Kill them!
Damn it. He spotted us through the catwalk. Because we had pulled back far enough that he wouldn't be able to see us, but...
And let's open this country up to the 21st century.
I don't understand why Hellstrom wants to wreck this system. With his skills, I'd just exploit it.
We're definitely speedrunning how many different ways you could possibly screw this up.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted. I'm Oscar Mike.
I can't wait to see how the people react when Western news starts to spread. Control out.
Fuse box for something. There's the heavy. Okay, those guys are walking away. That's good. Well, are you going to move back to where the sniper can't see you? Come on. You can do it. It's not that hard. What are you waiting for? Oh, come on. Well, that'll work. Walk over there and check it out.
I hope I'm not coming down with something.
We'll find that. Here we go. Now, to flank the sniper and his little buddy too. And this time we'll just have to remember that they can indeed see through those catwalks, even through the stairs portion of them. And so backing up down the stairs is not sufficient to hide ourselves.
You never really know what you're capable of until your back is against the wall.
Very.
Until you're put to the test.
I agree.
Those guys are inconveniently positioned. You stay right there, buddy. Don't even think about moving.
Friendly down! Tango in my sights! Going hot!
Well, I was hoping to interrogate him, but it wouldn't let me. There's another guy coming up here. Thankfully, I should be able to stab his ass. Okay. And his buddy went way the other direction for some reason. Now, the problem is I don't know if anyone else is over there. Well, actually, I do know if there's someone else over there, because I can see them. Or some of them, anyway. Okay. Yeah. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to probably go over there where those idiots are stationed. That looks like a really good sniping spot. And actually that will let me scout other angles to see other possible good sniping spots. It looks like this would have been another area that we could come out. We could have come out of, maybe, depending on the map. Maybe. This is probably another entrance to the underground. Who knows how large this whole underground complex is? Probably very. Okay. Pop, pop, and then pop. Assuming those are the only three here. That's not necessarily a safe assumption. Which means I'd kind of like to lure that guy over here so I can grab him and interrogate him. But I don't know how safe that is with that guy up there looking around with his binoculars. Okay, he's at 42 meters. Okay. Not sure if they're far enough apart that they won't notice. If I shot one and then the other, they might very well notice. Of course, now they're walking closer together, which isn't going to make it any easier. That's probably... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, they're moving apart. That's good. Well, if we just sit here and watch them, nothing's going to get done. So we got to make a decision and move sometime. Yeah, let's wait until when the one guy's down here and the other's up there, I think. And let me shoot the top guy first and the bottom guy last. Okay. That worked out pretty well. This guy here heard us shooting, but not well enough that he was going to start just blasting. Definitely the suppressed weapons in this game are unreasonably quiet. But that is not one thing I'm terribly concerned about. Unrealistically quiet guns tend to be more fun than realistically loud ones. That's generally why they are the way they are. Got an AP bullet out of that. I will take that happily. Now, this leads to what looks like an overground path that would take us over to our next objective. So let's not head that way just yet. Okay, so we've got a good view on that marker from up here, which is exactly what I thought we would have. And then from there, we need to find angles that give us views of the other two. I'm guessing. So we're on the map border, so there's nothing out there we can go to, which means the open sides need to be over there somewhere, or visible from over there somewhere. So let's go ahead and push around. Stay more or less in the cleared area. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely significant cat walkage. There's a mortar. I don't appreciate that. There's an officer. Sniper. I think I have 3 more snipers to stab before I finish that optional objective. It looks like we can go up and around this top path to get behind the sniper without too much trouble. And ignore all these guys down in the low path. We will probably want to take them out anyway, just for reasons of being able to get to where we want to get to without too much fuss, and also lure that officer down there. Okay, nobody heard that. Nobody saw that. Let's get him a little bit more behind that barrier. Okay, with the patrolling guy out of the way, that means there's 2 more up in this upper area. I think I see friend bush over here we can get into. Yeah. I don't want to waste an AP round on these guys. We don't have very many of them. Only 3. Surely they will move. Yes, there they go. Let's go ahead and load AP. If I can get a double on them, I will. But I'd really rather... Alright. Nice clean double headshot. I suppose we take those. Kind of a waste of an AP round. But like, getting past them without doing that would have been more annoying for sure. I'm going to ignore the sniper for now and get up behind him higher. See if we can spot anyone else who might notice if I stab him in the ass. Like that guy up there. I don't see anyone who will notice if we shoot that guy, but I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. He might not notice if we stab the sniper. I'd kind of like to interrogate the sniper.
That's odd. The rest of the patrol. Where are they?
Coming to kill you.
Not if I kill them first.
Okay, that should reveal everyone in the area. I don't see anyone else marked up there, which means there probably aren't any. Which means you should probably just snipe this dude. 53 meters. Okay. That is open and visible from this angle. So where that sniper was is probably our sniping position for that one. Hello, Carlo. And raiders. Welcome here. I am indeed being raided. Anyway, welcome, welcome. You have arrived in the middle of Sniper Fest. An annual celebration of inaccuracy. Actually, there's no annual about it, but anyway. Okay, there's got to be a position farther around. Because I can't see the third, we're gonna call it. You think you have won the game. Okay. Where am I going? Because I can't see the third set of, I can see there's an opening there. Unless you're supposed to be able to shoot that from down inside the base. Which, I mean, I suppose you probably could. Anyway, well, you just need to not hit 3 traps in a row during one fall and you should be fine. Yeah. You say that. But how much do you want to bet if there's probably traps placed with the malice aforethought? Alright, so what I need to do is snipe those green lights. Boom. 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 And then the same on that pod. And the same on that pod. But I don't know what angle I need to see that pod. It might be that I can see it from right below it because it is pretty close to the ground. Yeah. Good night, Colo. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's got to be the case that you stand back there near where that guy is or something. Speaking of which, can I get to a slightly better position and snipe that dude? Okay, he's at 200 meters. Body? What body? Okay, we better make sure that's zeroed out to 0 again. Alright, there's definitely a couple other guys in that area. There's that heavy. We're going to have to waste a AP round on him, probably. And there's those two idiots. I'd really rather not waste an AP round on them. And then we have 3 guys along here who I can probably just snipe in sequence. Pop, pop, and pop. Or maybe the other way around. Depends on who's looking at who from how far. Like right now, I don't think we want to shoot anyone that this guy could see. Which I suspect he can see both of those. That guy we can probably snipe without being an issue. He's at 100 meters. So it should be pretty easy to snipe him. Just like, boom. We're pretty much directly firing into the crosswind here. Beautiful. Didn't have to re-zero the scope or anything. Not that they were particularly difficult shots. Maximum 100 meters. Not difficult. We've not really done anything even approaching a long shot this mission. I wouldn't be surprised if that 100 meter shot was almost the longest one we've done. Loot the body? Well, of course we're going to loot the body. Bodies don't have any loot on them except ammo, though. And it's never special ammo. As far as I can tell. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Is there anything I can do with this damn mortar? No? Okay. I think these 3 are the last guys here. I kind of want to double those if I can. I do have 3 heavy rounds available. Or AP rounds. Oh, there's a 4th guy down there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, but that platform off the back has got to be where we shoot at this bottom pod. And then from there... think we're going to start up there. Pop, pop, pop. Run like crazy. Pop, pop, pop. And then run over there. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, nobody saw that. There are still 3 guys over there, though. I'm going to move this guy into the bush so no one notices him. I could double those guys without too much trouble. I'm not sure if you can double them with a light sniper bullet. I can with an AP bullet for sure. But like, I only have 3 AP bullets. They're the only thing I have that can take care of heavies. I don't want to waste the ammo. I think they're far enough away from the heavy that if I take out the guy who's down there somewhere, then I might be able to just walk up on these guys and stab them. It's definitely an approach that's fraught with peril, though. There's the extra dude. He needs to not be where these 2 idiots can see him. Depending on where the heavy goes, I might end up just shooting him instead, but also he's kind of an exposed area, just walking around out in the open. I don't know why you would make the guy with the light machine gun wear an EOD suit. That seems like cruel and unusual punishment. Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Come on. Stay right there, you idiot. Okay. That wasted one of our glorious AP rounds. I don't remember if I took the upgrade that let me melee heavies or not. I think I did, but I don't remember, so I'm not going to trust it. Because we probably could have just gone and meleeed the heavy and been fine, but... Okay. Give me ammo. I'm going to take your machine gun, buddy. What do you think of that? Well, there's another AP bullet. Yep. We're gonna shoot that from here. Okay. Okay. Now, what order do I want to do these in? I think maybe we do this one last, actually. No. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's do that one first. Then we run down the road here. Into the base, to the back, pop, pop, pop. And then run over there. I think that's what we're going to do. And for this one, we just take the low road. After we cleared all these guys out for a reason. And does so we could just run through here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ammo cache around here somewhere. Where's that? I see the little ammo cache marker. Okay, it was a collectible, not an ammo cache. Roger that. I would have preferred an ammo cache, thank you. Oh, maybe that's what that marker actually is for. Because I found an ammo cache next to... one of those markers. Okay, I'm not sure what the range is to this. It looks like it's about 100, 150.
Raven, take your shot. Don't rush it.
Yeah, I know. 3 in quick order.
It's at moments like these when I appreciate a sniper's skill.
Let's hope your confidence isn't misplaced. Stand by. Control. First motor is disabled. Can't hit the other gear motors from here.
Acknowledged. Move to second position.
Moving. Stand by.
Okay, there doesn't actually appear to be a timer that runs between the things, but I'm not going to trust that. I'm just going to assume that there actually is a timer and that I better book it. I think I can probably use the pistol on this part, which should make it a lot easier. Screw it. Give me the rifle.
Second motor disabled.
Nice shooting. Want to go.
Okay, we can't pick up more ammo from that box because we already did it once. I was kind of hoping that if we left it for a little bit, I'd be able to pick up more ammo from it, but that's not how that works. Okay, just about 100 meters. Shit, I missed. Shit. Reload faster, damn it.
Third motor's offline. All targets splashed.
Sabotage main
Excellent
antenna.
work.
Wasn't totally sure I could pull that off.
Well, we picked you for a reason. Head to one of the extraction points when you're done here.
Disable each part of the antenna before countdown runs out. I think it was the individual countdowns. So, there was no overall countdown. It was just an individual countdown for each one. But still, we definitely completed it. Now, what do I have left to do as far as objectives go? Disrupt cooling, upload virus to mainframe, eliminate Lars Hellstrom. Okay, disrupt cooling is over here. Eliminate Lars Hellstrom and upload mainframe are in the same basic building over here. It looks like we're pretty close to the path that would take us to the mainframe. However, I don't want to do that yet. I want to do that last. So we're going to go disrupt cooling next. It's all the way over on the other side of the map. But it does look like if we go this way, we can go into here, something, cross that bridge maybe. Something in here, come out over here maybe. We'll see. We will see. One way or another. We're going that way. I think. Unless we can't actually get over there. Is that underground? I think that path marker might be underground, actually. I'm stuck. This is the third time this has happened this mission. It's been a different, exciting way each time. Well, at least that one happened after the contract was, or the save was right after the contract completed. So we don't have to redo the contract or anything. Oh, that's right. I remember how to get up here now. I was here before. Yeah, right there's the exfiltration spot. Which we might as well go there and hit that up. Just to save our progress. And then we can just choose to continue the mission. Yeah, we want to continue the map. Changing your loadout result in losing gear you've collected during the mission. So we could swap gear and then continue. I don't think I care about any of the stuff I picked up. So I want to go ahead and unlock my loadout. Don't know if I care about any of those secondaries. This drone has been very disappointing because there's been anti-drone stuff everywhere. Okay. So this sniper rifle's been pretty okay so far. This is the one we used on the last mission. It's very loud, very long range. This one looks like just a mostly across the board improvement to what we have. This one's very quiet. Okay, I want AP. I'm going to go ahead and grab the hybrid sight. And I'm going to grab the special magazine, which allows us to bring EMPs or luring. I'm going to bring luring. We'll keep the short range optic. Okay. Could bring the bow. It's very quiet, but also has gas and explosive arrows, which seems stupid. So we've got the definitely not an AK. And we have the other definitely not an AK. And then we have the probably not actually an AR. I don't really need any of these right now. We're fine with what we've got. I just wanted to grab some improvements to our sniper rifle. Then let's continue map.
Data is secure. Job done.
Well done. Proceed to the next one.
Okay. Now, that rival we ran into earlier was like right in here.
Control, come in. This is Raven.
Go ahead, Raven.
Approaching the Citadel. Any idea why Hellstrom calls it that?
From his psych profile, he's obsessed with acquiring knowledge about his enemies. And citadels usually command a great view of their surroundings. Plus, it matches his twisted sense of humor, given that it's mostly underground.
Well, all castles need doors.
Time to knock on his, metaphorically speaking.
Oh, okay, there's the indicator that shows what sight mode we're in. It's way down in the bottom right corner. So this basically replaces our pistol, honestly. Gives us a good short range option. Okay. So we're not actually going to the Citadel. Not interested. Not right now. I didn't mean to jump down there. I just wanted to clamber over that little stick. But no, it had to leap us to our doom instead.
Control, come in. This is Raven.
Anyway, as I was
Go
saying...
ahead, Raven.
Approaching the Citadel. Any idea why Hellstrom calls it that?
From his psych profile, he's obsessed with acquiring knowledge about his enemies. And citadels usually command a great view of their surroundings. Raven, I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information.
A bounty, you say? Where? Over there. That must be underground. Where's the turret? There's a turret over there somewhere that almost spotted us. see. Now I wish I'd brought the AP, not AP. Now I wish I'd brought the EMP rounds with me. Okay, we want to go that way to what I'm pretty sure is a bridge that takes us to where we actually want to go. Yeah, there's the bridge. Here's a nicely set up little sniper point. Hey, don't mind if I do.
Control, this is Raven. I have eyes on the front gate. Security presence is heavy. Multiple tangos.
Then find a back door. We have little in the way of intel on this place.
If there's a weakness, I'll find it. Stand by.
You can get in through there, because I watched somebody else do that.
Control, I think I found a way in. An open grate near the bottom of the wall.
Report back when you're in the facility.
Raj.
I don't know if we'll be going in through there or not, but... the guy I was watching when I discovered this game, that's how he got in. Because the video I watched started more or less here, actually. I think he was farther over... he was over there somewhere. Where we just came through. And then he came down, went through there, something, squiggle, squiggle, in somewhere, and went in and killed Hellstrom. Yeah. I don't remember too much about it. It was a while ago I watched it.
Raven, their security systems may be accessible at the front gate. You could power them down. It's a high-risk approach, though.
If I can't find an alternate route, I may try that.
Silent will be safer, for sure.
I'll keep that in mind. Raven out.
Oh, there's the jammer. That's why I can't mark anybody in the area, because the jammer keeps on marking them. I actually did quite far out. Okay, well then this is pointless. We need to get rid of that jammer before we can do a whole lot of scouting. Not sure if I can just shoot the jammer. You know, once upon a time I had EMP grenades. And then I decided that I wanted to upgrade my sniper rifle instead. Oh, why do I do these things to myself? Because we could have EMP'd that gun right there. And it would have been pretty nice. I don't know if I can just shoot the guns. I'll take care of them. Well. We can't shoot that one, that's for sure. The good news is we are relatively safe. It can be disabled by shooting their control panel or with an EMP. Okay. Oh, wait. I remember some things about... Okay. So, This wire runs to down there. And see those blue wires? They run over to those turrets. I'm pretty sure if you shoot control panels and stuff near where those wires are, it disables. Like that control got blue wires coming out of it. I'm pretty sure those wires then run. Okay, like these turrets. They're linked to that bundle of wires. You can shoot the control panels that are near the end, one or the other end of these wire bundles to get rid of different turrets. And I'm pretty sure this wire goes to somewhere. That we can use to turn that turret off. Maybe. Assuming that turret is wired. Or maybe we can just jump across to this gap without the need of the bridge at all. Okay, that works. Yeah. I want to get up this slope. Looks like we can climb here. It looks like we can climb there. And that probably leads through a cave that probably leads to our objective. If I had to guess. Yeah, you can see the wires running to these turrets. They probably run to something either inside that little base or something. Yeah, the orange wire runs up to there and down there. I wouldn't be surprised if in that area somewhere was where the control panel is for it. Well, let's take the opportunity to scan as many guys here as we can. And we'll worry about that later. For now. Is this a dead end? Or does it lead to somewhere? Fast travel point unlocked. This might actually be the real path to where we're going. As long as there's loot, it's all good. This cave doesn't really do loot. And you can loot ammo off corpses, and that's about it. Okay, but it does look like this probably does lead to where we want to go. Eventually. There's some kind of collectible back here for sure. Okay. Yeah, this almost certainly leads to where we're going.
I'm on approach to the cooling facility.
Rog.
Yep.
Hellstrom's servers are chilled from this facility. Take out the pumps and you'll take out the cooling. Thermal issues in data centers are normal, so the system may not flag the problem till it's too late.
I guess the water further up the pipes will mask the change here.
You're smarter than I pegged you for.
I have to be. Sniping takes a lot of mental math. Distance, gravity, wind speed.
Maybe I'll have you do my taxes.
Who pays taxes? Raven out. Do you see that pump control panel?
Roger. Access may be underwater. How's your swimming?
I think I found the control panel for the pumps.
Confirmed. You'll need to do it manually to make sure. Raven, some pumps may be accessible through the tanks, but unless you're packing gills, and drain the water before you try those tunnels.
Roger. There's a water pump in the back of the facility.
Okay.
There must be some access in there.
There's an officer right here. I'd really like a better overlook. Tempted to lure the officer back that way and then stab his ass or interrogate his ass. Which I don't think I've ever interrogated an officer. So that might be ideal. If I throw a rock up the hill there somewhere and go grab him.
Go in support!
How
We have the enemy's position.
did you see me when you heard the rock uphill of you? Not there. Alright, anyway. That's fine.
I'm on approach to the cooling facility.
Rog, Hellstrom's servers are chilled from this facility. Take out the pumps, and you'll take out the cooling. Thermal issues in data centers are normal, so the system may not flag the problem till it's too late.
I guess the water further up the pipes will mask the change here.
Hello there.
You're smarter than I pegged you for.
I have to be. Sniping takes a lot of mental math. Distance, gravity, wind speed.
Maybe I'll have you do.
Well, that was interesting.
I'm on
Alright,
approach to
apparently
the
30
cooling
meters
facility.
is too far away
Rog,
to use the red dot.
Hellstrom's servers are chilled from this facility. Take out the pumps, and you'll take out the cooling. Thermal issues in data centers are normal, so the system may not flag the problem till it's too late.
I guess the water further up the pipes will mask the change here.
You're smarter than I pegged you for.
I have to
Which
be.
makes like
Sniping
zero
takes
sense
a lot of mental
because
Distance, gravity, wind speed.
Maybe I'll have you do my taxes.
Who pays taxes? Raven out.
you, sir, are going to tell me everything I need to know.
The control panel. Mark it for me.
It's
I mean,
there.
I'd really rather...
Let me go, and I won't say a word.
Sorry, bud. No can do.
I would really have rather if you marked all those little allies, but anyway. Because marking the control panel is less than completely useful to me. Well, I guess we know where the control panels are now, although that's not really what I was looking for. Let's head uphill a little bit. We are fully loaded with AP rounds at this point, which is good.
Do you see that pump control panel?
Roger. Access may be underwater. How's your swimming?
Security cameras.
I think I found the control panel for the pumps.
Raven, some pumps may be accessible through the tanks, but unless you're packing gills and drain the water before you try
Okay,
those tunnels.
CCTV,
Roger.
that's got to go away. There's a mortar. Okay. 209 meters. Take out the guy standing here at first. Okay. It needs to be EMP'd or otherwise personally dealt with, looks like. I'm pretty sure that 200 meter shot is the longest one we've made on this mission so far. This has been a pretty short range mission. $225 meters. Goodbye, camera. That guy seems suspicious. That's fine, you be suspicious. Just don't turn around and look at the body behind you. I said, don't turn around and look at the body behind you. Shit. Hold still, you piece of shit. He's gonna set everyone off now.
Base, Sierra 1, we have a...
Yeah. Damn it. I just barely missed his ass. Okay, well the save's after that point. For some reason. Okay. Wait, why didn't it?
Do you see that pump control panel?
I will never understand what rules
Roger.
this game
Access
uses
may
for
be
saving.
underwater. How's your swimming?
I think I found the control panel for the pumps.
Sometimes
Raven,
it seems like it saves
some
as soon as you
pumps may be
shoot somebody.
accessible through the tanks, but unless you're packing gills and drain the water before you...
There's a water pump in the back of the facility.
Other times it
must be
very
some
definitely
access
does
in
not
there.
seem like that. It's got to be more complicated than just... I think it's got something to do with entering and exiting a combat area. If you're far enough away and you snipe somebody. Yeah. Sure, okay, how far away are we from the... Not you. Challenge. Melee 10 snipers. Okay, we need 2 more snipers melee. Well, there's a sniper we could melee, probably. If we can get onto this bridge. Okay. Mission acquired. That camera's got to go away. $147 meters. Okay. Camera removed. Yeah, looks like we just go straight in up those stairs. What are you? You are another camera. Okay, that's fine. We can get rid of cameras easily enough. 112 meters. Let's go over here a little farther. Okay. That we can't shoot through there. Okay, that guy's going to inspect where that shot hit. Okay. I think we can shoot this guy down here. 73 meters. Alright. There is a camera somewhere back here that I thought I saw and tried to shoot. Pretty sure I missed it, but I might have hit it because I don't see its marker anymore. I don't know what it was actually attached to. Was that it? Maybe? Anyway, we're heading over here so we can stab a sniper. And get one actually rather large step closer. Let me interrogate him, damn it. Okay, it wouldn't let me interrogate him. That's always fun. Well, he's down now. There's a camera. Let's go ahead and mark that. Okay, there's a dead camera that we shot early on. But where was that camera? I swear I marked a camera and tried to... Oh, there it is. We did actually hit it. Okay, I was pretty sure we missed it, but no, we did hit it. And that guy was coming up there to investigate the shot camera, not the sound of the missed bullet. Okay. Well, that's good. Now. $54 meters. That guy heard or saw that, which is exactly what I was counting on. Let's wait for him to stop. He's not going to stop, so we should be going forward. Lead just a little tiny bit ahead of where I want to hit, and pop. Didn't have to lead very much, because he was pretty close. There's two dudes over there. They're facing away from each other. If the heavy wasn't right below them, I would be strongly tempted. Actually, there's 3 dudes? No, just 2. Okay. Not sure if anyone else can see them where they're at. I don't think they can. So I'm going to not shoot them because I just want them turned around. Okay. So that guy doesn't appear to move at all. The heavy's far enough away. If we take the back guy out and then the front guy, no, the front guy's turned around. Okay, good thing we didn't try that. Okay, 64 meters, which means right there would be the angle for him. And go. And go. Switch to armor piercing. And go. Switch to standard. Okay. $150 meters. Pop that camera. Now. $42 meters. That guy over there is still at least partially on alert due to the camera. You can see the flashing of his thing. Means it's suspicious. We don't have a good angle to try to shoot him or his buddy. I could probably shoot these two without either of them seeing the other, but I don't know about that guy being able to see them or not. Okay, 60 meters. If this guy turns around, he might see him. Oh. Shit. How in the hell did I... Okay, that was stupid.
HQ, this is Delta 2-1. We have a sniper on us. Search clearance needed. Over. Copy. Take up defensive positions. Locate the shooter.
Where's sniper? There's sniper. Wait. What do you think you're doing, buddy? I'm just gonna let this one ride because we've cleared almost everybody out of here already. There's only like 3 guys, maybe. Okay. I think we got everybody in the area. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, 100 meters. Goodbye, camera. Give ammo. There is a bounty target over that way somewhere. He's either up in the hills above this place or he is underground. And I think I saw the entrance to wherever he is. Okay, that's a mortar. We don't care about the mortar. There's a fuse box for something. I'm going to go ahead and shoot it. 120 meters. We shoot right there. $118 meters. One of the last cameras. At least one of the last cameras that I know about. Okay. Let's go up. There's an entrance to the underground right below us. Well, let's see if our target is above or below. Okay, there's some kind of ratty old radio. Yeah, they're 1,000,000% underground. Okay. Let's go down there and see if we can go take care of our target and then come back for this area. So far, I've been at this mission for 4 hours, and we're not even close to done. Not even close to done.
Feels good to be out of the desert.
No, don't fall all the way down there, damn you. That might be a down-only path. Or there's the climb down option. No, that's climb down from that ledge.
You think there are mountain lions here?
We had to get on the fan blades.
Never shot one. Always wanted to.
I thought you were more of a people person.
Good point.
Okay. I don't like this situation at all. We could have walked down right here on top of those guys. Wait. Okay, there's a thingy there.
I don't know why they insist we control down here. No one will ever get this far. We're the last line. It's just
Collectible.
Not very.
Khalil is somewhere underground.
Yes, thank you. I believe I had figured that out already. Okay. That might be him. Right there. But I can't tell from here. Jumping down here might have been a bad idea. Okay, that is not him. Alright, well. I was gonna shoot that guy who was right there, but I'm not gonna shoot him right in front of the fan. That'd be dumb. There he is. Okay. You can do that. We'll wait for this idiot to walk back over there with a fuse box. We'll pop his ass. Then we'll head down along here. We'll probably pop this guy along the way. And then something, go through fan, shoot target. Come back. Yeah. Wait, how far are you? 55 meters? How far are you? 43? Yeah, I'd rather he was farther away. I could probably shoot this guy when he's over here, but how about we don't? Also, I should re-zero my sight. Okay, that guy was suspicious of something. What?
Victor 3 to base. We have enemy contact. Over. Roger. Stay in calm. Out.
Accidental discharge.
Damn it. Alright, we're not doing that. Should have got rid of those two. Ah, damn it, we're back up to here again. I'm stuck! Okay. That's the 4th time we've gotten stuck this mission? And admittedly, a couple of the times we were definitely doing things we probably shouldn't have. Most of the time we just walked too close to a random item that decided to want to eat us.
Why doesn't she get it?
Okay. There is a collectible around here somewhere. It's probably down there and hard to reach, if I had to guess. Unless this is it right here. Aha. Camouflage unlocked. Desert stone. Sure, why not?
I don't know why they insist we control down whatever it is.
We're the last line of defense, just in case.
How likely is that?
Not very likely, which means we're less likely to get shot.
I'd like to see some action.
You haven't seen enough action living in this godforsaken.
I want to test myself. See what I can do.
Right now, what you can do is
Target. These two gotta go.
Khalil is somewhere underground.
Let's zero our sight. saw that. Okay. Now, what kind of options do I have? It looks like we do want to drop down onto this. Catwalk. Don't know where those two idiots went to, but
Fine, kill them.
oops. All right. We're not doing that bullshit. How do I deal with you? Oh. Is there any other way to get up to that balcony? It doesn't look like it. Okay. That dude over there heard something. But he wasn't sure what he heard. That actually worked out really well for us. That was our target. If he walks back out here again, that would be perfect. Let's just wait and see if he comes back out here again. Here he comes. Okay, hold still, buddy. Oh, I can't jump underneath it because of the stupid low ceiling. Alright, we're gonna have to go down. And then up. Then we can go claim our bounty.
Target splashed. Khalil is finished.
Excellent. Target eliminated. I've marked safe exit points on your map, should you choose to exfiltrate now.
Well, we're not exfiltrating now. We're going back and we're going to go sabotage those pumps. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want to be on that side at all because I can't climb up on that side. I can climb up on this side. Turn off the fan. What? How did you?
HQ, this is India Hotel. Engage Engaging hostile. Clear. Copy. Form up and engage.
They don't actually know where I'm at. Okay, maybe they do know where I'm at. Somebody spotted me back there. Not gonna do him much good. Okay, how far is he? 100 meters? $181, 120. He's moving a little too. They're all gonna run at me.
We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Over.
Down a straight path. I am going to take it.
Hard copy. Recon for location. Defensive stance. Out.
I think that's everyone who's coming this way, though. We're a bit short on ammo at the moment for some rather unsurprising reasons. Namely that I shot a whole crap ton of guys. Is there an ammo resupply area down here somewhere? No? No ammo boxes?
We've got hostiles in the area!
A rival. Interesting. Well, that's the first rival that's in a reachable location. Defender AA8. Interesting. Okay, looting him didn't seem to get me anything. So I'm not sure what's up with the rivals. They appear to be guys who are hunting us. And kind of know where we're at. I wonder if they're spawned by us doing loud shit. Anyway, we've gotten most of our ammo back. Let's head over to the, what are you gonna call it? Okay, I'm gonna climb all the way up here. And climb and climb and climb some more. The slow turning fans are definitely dramatic, but also, what are we doing here? I thought you wanted to move air. We should be moving at least 2 or 3 times that speed, and probably a lot faster than that. to move any air at all. Okay, that was the mortar. That's the CCTV box, which I don't think we can do anything to unless we walk right up to it. I tried shooting it earlier and didn't do anything. We could maybe use EMPs on it. I'm pretty sure I cleared all the enemies out in this area. So we just need to run around and figure out what we need to do here. I am going to go hit up that CCTV box just in case, though. And if I can locate ammo, I would really like to get some. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do up there, just a little sniper hide area. A couple of sandbags placed. There's like a little, you know, you could hide here and shoot guys. Hint, in case you couldn't figure that out for yourself. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you could hack those. Okay, well there's definitely some cameras we missed then, because that's still live. Alright, but anyway, I'm supposed to be doing something to a thing at a place. Not even sure where. They're marked on the map. I think that's one of them. Let's go check it out. I think that's one. Sabotage the pump.
Control. First pump is down.
Good work. 2 left.
Roger that. I'm on it. The water level's dropping.
That may open up new access points. Check your surroundings.
Okay, the other pump's up there. I can see how to get there, I think. And I'm guessing one of the pumps is in a place that we can't get to until most of the water is drained. Wait, can I not get up onto this thing? It does not seem like I can get up there from this side. Alright, let's go over their side then, and hopefully... Not sure what's going on there. Maybe we can't get up there until we, okay. I don't see a path to get up on top of this area. That doesn't involve being down in that area first. So, I suspect that we do actually need to climb down inside this tank that we just drained. And that will somehow, some way, get us to the next pump that will drain an area that will somehow get us to the next pump that'll complete the objective here. Also, it's 10:30, so I should probably hurry up so we can wrap this up. Okay. Actually, I don't see... Like, that looks like it might be where we need to go, but the water level's too low. So that can't be it. Unless... Well, they surely can't intend that we have to fly a drone through there. Yeah, there's an anti-drone field down there. We can't fly a drone in there if we wanted to. Let's try it anyway. Yup, they won't let us fly a drone down there. And why give us the drone if you're not going to let us fly anywhere? Seems kind of dumb, just saying. Oh, there's a pump right there. Okay, is there any way into that cage? Doesn't seem like it, which means we probably need to climb up from below. Oh wait, maybe I can jump up here. Okay, this might get us to another pump. Yeah, this gets us to another pump.
Control. The second pump is disabled.
So far, so good. Stay alert, Raven.
That's the plan. Stand by.
Okay, now. Ammo! Not that I guess really needed it. It only gave me 6 rounds. We picked up enough off those guys. Still. For some reason I thought I had used an armor-piercing round, but I guess not. We haven't really used any armor-piercing since the last time we exfiltrated. And I had taken the opportunity to reload then. Okay. Wait, there's no... Okay, we went down too far, probably. Yeah, because over here is an opening. This leads us out here. And surely this leads into another opening over here. Yep, it does. Okay. I didn't actually want to fall into here. And it turns out falling into there was actually obviously the not right way. But it looks like here's the final pump.
Control. Sit rep. All the pups are down.
Raven, acknowledged. Move on to the next objective. The data center may notice the loss of cooling soon.
I'm still a distance out from the Citadel. On the move.
Good luck.
Now.
Control out. I've updated the exfil coordinates on your map.
Let's get the hell out of here. Actually, okay, the save is right there at contract completed. So I think we're just going to quit the game right there, and we can continue with the last segment of the mission next time. I'm not sure when next time's going to be. Probably next week. But we'll see. If something else comes up, then maybe not, but yeah. I'm quite enjoying this game. It's not really a stealth game per se, but it is still very, very stealth adjacent. So it's not like Dishonored or Thief, where it's a pure game about sneaking around. But also, it's close enough. It's got its own little special wrinkle on things. It's like Sniper Elite. And I did like Sniper Elite. It's very obviously not AAA. I'd give it a solid AA probably. Like, it's not one-man band indie quality or anything. But it's pretty well done. I like it. I definitely do not regret the money I spent on it. And I'm definitely looking forward to finishing the rest of the game. It's been a while since I've just taken my time and slowly progressed through a stealthily focused game. And I very much enjoy that kind of thing. We have to do Dishonored sometime. Anyway, tomorrow is Thursday. So we'll be playing a different, somewhat stealthy game, namely Far Cry 2. I say it has been a while since I've stealthily played through a game, but we did play a bunch of Far Cry games not too long ago, and I do stealth those pretty hard. But Far Cry's brand of stealth has, well, at least Far Cry 3 and later, has so much hand-holding that it's not terribly challenging, really. Far Cry 2's stealth is a little more exciting. So I guess it's a good thing we're playing Far Cry 2 then. Friday will be EDF, I do believe. And then Saturday and Sunday will be Valheim. But anyway. For tonight, is anyone on the old follow list doing anything? It looks like Abby's playing Helldivers. Okay. Yep, he is indeed playing Helldivers. Okay, well, let's raid Abby then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for the Far Cry 2 shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.